Media assets. There we go. I think we're cooking. Cooking indeed. Hey, Mayo, how's it going? Just curiosity's sake, how were you notified? Was it Discord or just you had notifications on? I don't like YouTube Studio's no layout. It doesn't tell me if something's like automatically set to be monetized or not. Oof. I am actually taking a couple minutes. I just had to move some footage onto my laptop, which shouldn't take too long, I hope, but I feel like that's fine. We can just chat in the meantime. I'm not fully confident on this setup, but I mean, we're just gonna test it out. I had to build something, you know? Oh, nice. Because I know there's like YouTube subscriptions, Discord, and then I advertised on Instagram too. So cool. Should probably put that to the side, given that that's my now personal device. Hey, Grant. Yeah, indeed. We're streaming for the first time for the new place. I know in the vlog I said I wanted to do like Ninjago City, but with how much recording I've been doing, my laptop and my YouTube phone I need some time to clear them out before we do a big project like that. But we're still doing a decent sized project, a almost 1,300 piece set, the anniversary Lloyds Titan Mech. I don't have the old one here moved over yet, so I can't necessarily compare. Dang, I should have brought that over. I prioritized the anniversary display over that. Oh well. Christening your new digs. Yeah, exactly. We definitely have to put up some shelves. You might see, I don't know if you guys can tell in the background there. I got some like picture frames and such. And then of course you can see like the closet full of all the Lego and such. So yeah, I figured I'm building something. It's getting to the point where I was chipping away at my smaller sets, like brickheads and all that off camera. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just do something big. That'll set me for a bit. Let's see. It's an organized chaos. Let's see. Is it okay to show off? I think it's okay to show off. Here. So obviously we got stuff set up. So we're going to start installing shelves soon. But obviously there's still some stuff. That's not a garbage bag. That's actually a bag from my Nana's full of wrapping paper type stuff. So I can use that for my Bricklink orders. So that's the new digs essentially. And then of course we got the table here. Using the trading card duplicate boxes to uphold or uplift the build camera. Let's see, is that should be fine. I should have chosen another thing to upload footage on. This might take longer. But I thought it'll be okay because it's, 10 gigabytes. Yeah, 10. It's like 15 gigs. It has to be. Yikes. That's okay though. Oh man, see, I got out in the living room area my Buzz collection. Like I can't wait to like do more vlogs to show off what I've changed around the Lego room, or just the house, I guess I should say. Because Because stuff's always changing. It's always changing. I can't wait. There's gonna be like when I get really some stuff moved over here. I'm gonna be able to properly display my rarity items, which I've been slowly posting weekly on my Instagram. If you're new here, links in the description. But yeah, I think I got super excited. I shared one thing that I got from Brick World a little early. And so I'm like, I don't know what to share for this week. I want to share all the new stuff. And I'm like, I should wait for the vlogs to come out. You either saw the stories or you didn't when I was at Brick World. Okay, we are almost at 7 out of 8 uploaded to the laptop. Once it's uploaded to the laptop, I can just delete off the phone and then you can start cracking this open. What's everyone up to? It's been such a hot minute. I know I got Lego news up the wazoo, but I don't know what to cover. There's always stuff to cover. Like, I've still been buying, you know. It was good. Brick World in a nutshell was pretty good. Had a few hiccups, a little bit here or there, but otherwise it was good, I would say. It was good to meet some people I hadn't seen in like 2 years. But I definitely made it more focused on me this time, which I know probably pissed off a few people that I didn't stick around to visit as much, but I did want to do the things I said I was going to do in previous Brick World vlogs, and I feel like I did at least 90% of what I hadn't done that I said I was going to do in previous vlogs. So, guys, the footage is done uploading. But yeah, definitely went over budget, which is to be expected. I mean, would it be a T-Mod Brick World trip if I didn't go over budget? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delete. But I definitely, I don't think I got as much chunky items like I normally do. But I definitely got a lot of valuable rare items, I feel. Okay. Dang, I only got rid of like 20 gigabytes. Okay. Who's ready to build? Oh, I forgot this thing was weird. Hold on, I gotta mess around with this. Does that work? See, now that I'm moved into this place, I'm like, okay, what do I need? And that's great, good to know. I'm gonna need another phone stand. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna test this out. Hope for the best. Get 2 on the edge. Hope not. That might be fine. I think that could work. Let's give that a try. It's just gonna be a challenge trying to remember to see if it's still going. But we'll toy with it. Okay, let's get to it. There was one Indiana Jones set, and it was Will that was selling it. But as is usual with when you're willing and dealing, you either come to a deal or you don't. So unfortunately, no deal was made with Will with his Indiana Jones set. I just, if it was a bigger size box, I would have justified the price. But I don't know. I don't have that much of an emotional attachment to Indiana Jones compared to, say, like Toy Story. Is this blade dull? I think this blade might be getting dull. I got tons of music I'm always cycling through. Hello, Gatorade. I remember you from last night, was it? Commenting, who saw Christo's little Instagram video. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, that new box. You think I get used to this new fold collapsible box, but I'm just not. Ooh! Paper bags. Seven, 3, 8, 6, 4, 1. These are packaged separately. Yeah, as per usual, vendors had nothing, and like that's another thing I'll be discussing later tonight. Is just something I've noticed is becoming an ongoing problem. But you guys know me. I'm going to vent to the sake of venting. I yap for the sake of yapping. I'm a yapper. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get up and double check the speed build camera angle. I think we're good. Okay. 3. I'm going to start with the first 4 bags, but the rest I'm going to put back in the box. Also, let me know how the internet connection is on your guys' end, because for those who don't know, we also have Jordan. Oh, speaking of the devil, come on in, come on. He's now moved in with me, and we're chilling. You're not in frame. Come say hi if you want to be in frame. Here, I'll put you big screen.
Hello.
Careful that.
I know.
So, yeah. Because of him, there might be a bit of a strain on the internet, so that's kind of what we're testing. Should be fun.
I'm not really playing any games, so I'm not shouldn't be using the Wi-Fi much.
Well, even if you are, it's good to test it. Anyway, there's your camera, I guess. You good?
Yeah, I'm just up to the kid drinking out of kids. I was having the exact same.
Yeah, I talk to myself a lot, you know. Here, close the door so that way I'm isolated in the white room all by myself, talking to myself for hours on end. Anywho. The Great Ninjago ship was cool. Oh, the huge one? Yes, I definitely got a little bit of footage of that. The thing is, I tried. I don't think I spent as much time in the convention hall as I did in previous years. I did a lot of exploring, I feel, this year. There's a sticker sheet? Yeah, there is. Okay. So, yada, yada, yada. Figuring things out. All that fun stuff. There might be some mocks that are really cool that I missed, but that's okay because I have seen some stuff pop up in my Instagram feed, and that's okay. I'm glad I stuck with the rules I had when I first started going to Brickworld, that I would just show off the stuff that seemed cool to me, because if I did what everyone else was doing, which is doing a 30-minute video showing absolutely everything, I don't really stick out now, do I? It's just the same content, and that's always, I guess, my biggest issue is I try and be different in some capacity. I don't want to fit in, but I want to fit in. That makes sense. But yeah. All right, bag 1. We get Lloyd. Oh, we get 2 figures right off the bat. So this set contains 3 minifigures, and 2 of which are ones we've wanted forever as Ninjago fans. He's stirring my roommate. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Lego Black Market. I wish somebody told me it happened as soon as it was happening, because I missed the first 3 hours of it. So who knows what I missed? I still have yet to watch other people's vlogs, but I still feel like I came out of it with decent stuff. I'm bummed about the fact that, you know, that's 3 hours of possibly I missed out on something. Let's tilt this down a smidge more for y'all. Yeah, there's a lot of highlights, I'd say. And I think the one that's gotten me the most attention was probably that video with Cristo. Because, let me tell you, seeing his videos where he just shows off the Lego room does nothing in comparison to actually seeing the Lego room. Like, nothing was staged on my end with that, what is it, YouTube short video, etc. Like, yeah. Was genuinely like mind blown at what I was seeing. All right, my second ever copy of Legacy 15th Anniversary Lloyd. This camera never wants to focus. Did I buy anything from him? I would think it's safe to assume, at the very least, 40% of my budget went to him. And I'm not complaining about that. I got a lot of trading cards, and I am literally down to my last 2 things in terms of trading cards that I bought from him. Which, let me tell you, I bought a lot. When you see the video, whenever it releases, you're gonna be like, "He got through that already?" Yeah, it's called not ripping any packs for months, and then when you're finally given the chance, you just do nothing but a binge rip. Wow, I didn't know they still had this mold. The Wizard Samurai helmet. It was most likely Stud Cities, which is also whose collection it was. I don't know if Will, who is recording off of his Meta glasses, has posted his footage yet. I don't think so. And I know I haven't posted my point of view because, you know, it's pretty obvious I was walking with my YouTube phone. So odds are, yeah, it was Cristo Stud Cities. Because those are the only ones who were filming. Now, there is a chance there was reposters, but I don't know. In terms of point of view angles, yeah. Stud City. He's on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, eBay, a bunch of different platforms. Yeah, there's one axe piece. And then for Will, with the Meta glasses, it'd be Will Bricks Productions. And then the guy at the very back would be Mike and Ike. Okay, I don't know where this other axe blade piece is. I'm just going to give him the axe. And we're going to carry on. This is one of the desirable figures that we've been waiting a while for to get as Ninjago fans. And he's currently exclusive just this set, but he is coming in a, I forget if it's a foil pack or a tin. I think it's a tin coming soon. But, and that'd be a European thing as well. I did bump into M&R. I didn't really get a chance to talk to him. I really wanted to ask him. But again, he seemed like he was pretty busy. But I wish I had an opportunity to stop him and ask, hey, how often are you restocking your trading card minifigure display cases, because I would love if I could place an order for like 10 of them and see where that combo went. Because like I bought one off of somebody at the black market garage sale, and that would mean that's my second one. And yeah, I think I would love to have more of those. It is a really cool concept. Yeah, I remember the whole Hive thing. I lurk a lot with Hive stuff. To each their own, you know? But yeah, I don't think I got an M&R cameo in my vlog footage. Maybe in the background, but like, yeah, I was kind of doing my own thing. It's not like I was trying to avoid M&R. It's just like we both were doing our own thing. Sorry, collector. My sleep schedule's screwed. But hey, if you want, you can have this playing in the background at work. It's like a podcast type of thing. Just an idea. If not, it's all good. But yeah, no, yeah. Jordan and I were kind of getting caught up in Fortnite, and I was like, no, wait, no, we can't do any more rounds. I gotta go stream, and he's like, oh, okay. Because it's Mastery Monday in Fortnite with all the sprites. And, like, yeah, I got all my sprites mastered, but there's a higher chance of pulling the rarer ones right now, and I'm missing a few of the rarer ones. So I was quite literally fishing in Fortnite for the rare sprites. And in between, I was giving him some of my sprites because he's missing a chunk, too. Well, I think he's missing more than me. By the way, shout out to Squidman. If he ever is lurking or he ever pops up in the stream, he has hooked me up with a shit ton of rare sprites. So seriously, shout out to him. Yeah, I figured, yeah, 9 o'clock stream, my time, should be fine. Some peeps will want to hang. It's not scripted, I swear. Like, it's just my genuine reaction. And I know there was like a few comments, people saying, yo, man, you're holding up the line, get a move on. I'm like, no, seriously? I really wanted to appreciate his entire collection, because collections like Christo's isn't like everyone else's, and that's always what I'm preaching that I like about collections. I want to be able to see and appreciate the unique items in people's collections. If anyone just has, you know, your basic generic Lego city sets, like, okay, that's cool. You sorted it up quite nicely. It's cool. But do you have anything that's worth like a conversation piece outside of how you displayed everything? You know? I don't know. You'll find that I have some very hot takes in terms of the Lego space or just Lego in general. I see. The thing is, I've heard like I think the Lego.com site is even saying it's like Lego.com retired kind of thing now. So yeah, you might want to have to try hunting a little quicker, because I don't think they really should do another production run. But those came out in like what, May? And it's July already, so yeah, 3 months. It's on the chopping block, yeah, for retirement. Because on average, it's like a 4-month lifespan. Maybe you might see another surge of restocking, but I haven't seen any at Walmart here. So I don't know. This series release is just very, very weird. Oh wow. Yeah, no, there's definitely lots of people in the Lego community. I just happen to be one of those weird ones. So I guess I should do introductions. Hello, everybody. It is Smug217. I am a Lego YouTuber, I guess, that's just into Ninjago and rarities and just whatsoever. Now you might be wondering, T-Mug, how exactly did you get into being really into all this Lego stuff? It's called being autistic. An autistic special interest, you know? So I research for hours on end my whole life, and so I'm just a huge database of Lego. And so I was like, yeah, I got to spread my opinions. So I thought, okay, let's create a YouTube channel and just kind of have some fun with it and see where it goes. Just kind of expressing my passion for the hobby. So, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I did these times too. Interesting. So yeah, normally whenever I do live streams, it's normally just me yapping while I'm building the set. So I'm just here for just good vibes. I'm all just here to hang out. But yeah, the event I was talking about, Perk World Chicago, it's basically a networking event that's held every year in June during Father's Day week/weekend, and a lot of people across the world come and hang out in person. So it's only a fraction of the LEGO community that just gathers there, because again, it's a big community. Yeah, I got way too many trading cards though. The fact that I had to use my third shoebox and actually start filling that up, that's a sign to me that like maybe, just maybe, I should start utilizing my eBay page to start making a few listings. And it's like, okay, I gotta price them out, all that fun stuff, and I don't know. I gotta figure out shipping. I know how I could do it within Canada. It's just international, I think I would run into problems. Shout out to the new Instagram follower, Xander. Yeah, okay. Are they really gonna make me? I'm wondering at what point do I get the anniversary minifigure? Because I do, like, I went to my old place and I grabbed the anniversary display stand specifically so I could mess around with it. Like, so it's gonna be the first anniversary figure out of the bunch that I can actually connect them together. So I'm a little excited for that. Very, very so excited. But yeah, going back to that whole M&R thing, if I can manage to get my hands on like 10 of those trading card display cases, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, whether it be the Star Wars cards or mostly the Ninjago cards, I'm going to take whatever corresponding minifigure card and use it to display like expensive minifigs that are Ninjago. What? Hold on a second. Something don't seem right. Oh. Huh. I skipped something. I see. I'm dumb. Okay, now we're chilling. I might walk off in a bit to get the fan to put in here because I am noticing the room's kind of warming up a bit. Nice. I'm also very curious to see how this Titan mech fares with the others because I don't know. I think this is gonna be like what my third Titan mech, and after that Cole's Titan mech, I was really blown out of the water with it. Like impressed. So of course, when it's like, here, have an anniversary Titan mech, I was like, sure, okay. I was already gonna buy it for the anniversary figure, but you're telling me I get posability too? Sure. Actually, I should look up what the retail price of this is. I know I bought it just like what, a week and a half ago, but just double check what the retail price is. Just that way I can weigh it out in my mind if it's worth the retail price or not. Theme, Ninjago. $170 Canadian. I know for sure, just with the two figures alone, I'm like, okay. And then you tell me it's a superposable Titan mech, I'm like, all right. And then I also got it during double points, so kind of softens any blow this set would have to feeling like it's not worth it. I think I mentioned this last time when the set got unveiled. I was yapping about the fact that Ninjago fans, like, because again, I don't identify myself as a part of the Ninjago community because that's a whole breed of weirdos. I'm just this individual Ninjago fan, you know? But yeah, that they were bitching and complaining, saying that this set should have came with Akita, who was like a possible love interest for Lloyd, and like the figure's worth like 200 Canadian and yada yada yada. That's why we should get a remake. And I'm like, no. I stand by. We should get new characters that have been wanted versus just rehashes for the sake of, oh, it's expensive. Okay, so is Cloud City Boba Fett. What's your point? It's not the only Boba Fett out there. Okay, well, maybe that doesn't make sense with Akita, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I'd much rather a new character filling the slot than a rehash. Now, of course, my opinion might change if the other half of the season comes out and Akita is featured in it, like people are thinking. But I'm like, okay, that just gives more opportunities than like, say, like a Ninjago modular. Which, oh man, the fact that I have 2 Ninjago modulars in my backlog, can't wait. I gotta get some shelves installed first. And then yeah, the more I like set up the Lego room here, the more I'm hoping I'll have a more permanent stream setup that is more comfortable to view. I'm like aware that this isn't like the utmost perfect view for you guys, but I'm trying. So I think, yeah, after tonight. Oh, what am I drinking? Sorry, hold on. Rio Punch Monster. As always, got to be drinking a Monster. So this literally just tastes like fruit punch Monster. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, the plan for tonight is build this, play some more Fort, but I am gonna have a trading card video airing tomorrow morning because man, do we need some more trading card content on the channel. So we're gonna have that because I know some of y'all are like, "Where's the trading card content, T-Mog? Got like 2 months without posting anything." Oh, I think it's 2 months without posting any trading card content. And I'm like, I know. Trust me. This summer, assuming nothing happens that distracts me, then there will be trading card content. We are actually dangerously close to doing one of my goals, which is completing a series so I can do a video showing off strictly one series. Dangerously close to that. Like, we're at the point now where I am looking at the eBay guy I normally buy from to just buy the missing cards because it's not worth me buying more packs. That's how close. I won't say which series because I don't want to draw any attention to the series accidentally, you know? Report my channel? Dang, that's fair. Well, don't worry. We're going to have at least, one more Star Wars trading card video in between all the Star Wars? Or Ninjago, I mean? I wish I could say I was close to finishing the Star Wars stuff, but no. Still gonna buy more Star Wars cards. No. That's because I'm not paying attention. That's why. I was like, why are you telling me I am done this bag? Because I know for shit I am not. I really am out of touch if I'm missing this much out of a bag in terms of paying attention. Okay. Now these are all extras, so we're just gonna toss them over here. There you go, there's your torso, your mech torso. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Not too bad, we're chilling, We are building some Ninjago in the new place. That's a brick separator. No, I don't think I'm ever going to be used to paper bags. Oh no, Technic. I do like that the inner bags say too, so if you're missing something, you can just look through the inner bags specifically. Double check. Can you get this word? Sometimes certain rip tabs don't want to rip. You know what? Fine. You want to play like that? We'll do this. That blade is so dull. I'm going to have to change the blade later. Darn, no minifigure in this bag. Oh, wow. Well, glad that you are, I'm assuming, okay with the power, now that, you know, everything's all back, but dang, sorry to hear you had a power outage. What'd you do to pass the time? tackle the backlog. Did they do this times 2? Doesn't say. I don't know what I'd do if there was a power outage that lasted like days. I probably would honestly tackle the backlog, but then it's like, what do I tackle? Tackle the parts sorting. That's something I should do myself, because my Bricklink sorter, now that it's like pretty much moved over to the new place, like I showed off in the vlogs, it's all kind of in Lego boxes, and that's how I've been fulfilling orders. I need to actually merge it into the drawers. Maybe that's what I'll do sometime, is I'll do like a sorting stream. I just need to maybe close down the store for a couple days. That part scares me because, but what if somebody wants to place a 2-cent order? Yeah, my dad still doesn't get to this day why I don't have a no minimum buy and tolerate 2-cent orders. And I was like, hey man, sometimes all you need is like that one piece, and you're willing to pay like bare minimum shipping just to get it. So I'm happy to be that guy. A sale's a sale, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm just too chill. So this is gonna be like shoulder armor, it has to be. I think? No, this is the front. Huh. 25% through, but also... Oh, what'd you go see? I want to go see Supergirl, but right now I have too much in debt that I need to worry about. Brickrolled, in case you guys don't know, I got a credit card, and may or may not have relied a little heavily on it, so kind of trying to cut back a little bit. Until that's kind of like paid off. Yeah, Supergirl, I wanted to see the movie Obsession, but I feel like that's on streaming now, so I don't know. Like, I looked, it was like $25 if I wanted to stream it, and I'm like, it's at that point, it's better to get it on physical, but I don't know if it's that good. I've seen, like, for example, The Backrooms. It financially and I guess socially was an amazing movie, but I went and saw it in theaters, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? This is bullshit. So it could be like that again if I go and get the DVD for Obsession, is I'm stuck with like a $20 DVD that I saw once, and I'm like, this ain't that good of a horror movie. You know? Minions and Leviticus. What's Leviticus about? I'll have to look that up, unless you want to give me a TLDR. Supergirl? Nice. What am I doing? I'm looking for 2x2 with a hinge clip. There we go. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I know your friend group kind of just is like been of a movie bingers, which I don't blame y'all. Squidman keeps trying to push me to, what's the name of the fucking app? There's an app he keeps telling me I should get so that I can put my 2 cents on movies out there, and I'm like, I don't know, man. This seems like a bit of work. It feels like it'd take the fun out of it for me. Maybe you know the app. I know once you mention it, it'll click for me, but right now I'm blanking. I'm kicking myself partially though, because for context, I went and saw Toy Story 5 in theaters in the US. And I think after, okay, to be fair, I did buy a popcorn bucket, but regardless, it was like $40 for me without the collectible popcorn bucket. And I'm like, dang, I know the theater's quality and the popcorn's quality and yada, 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 but just youch. So when I saw it twice in the US, I was like, fuck, that's like $100 I spent for seeing the same movie. It's a great movie, but fuck, $100 in the theaters, man. And the only way I justify it in my head is popcorn bucket, seeing it with friends the second time, and I got the Lorcana trading card. Which, I don't know, I think it's gone down in value. No, I have Discord. There was another one. It was like a movie reviewing app or whatever. Movie is early. You know what? I might have seen the trailer for that and just was like, that seems like a joke of a premise for a horror movie for me. It's like one of those things where you're just like, I'm bored. I want to see something supposedly scary. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take of mine, but yeah. Letterboxd, that's it. There we go. Letterboxd. That was the app. Squidget Man keeps telling me I should get a Letterboxd account. And I was like, nah, I don't go to the theaters that often. Nobody wants to see my movie hot takes. If they do, they can keep an eye on my Instagram stories where I'll post like a 2-second thing about it. I just realized the instructions use a 15th anniversary tile and not the anniversary figure. Or Lloyd. Huh. Hello, Michelle. You want to hear my movie opinions? I don't know, man. Ugh. I know I have opinions, but there's some opinions I'm just like, I don't know. I'd be like, 5 out of 8. It was okay pacing. I'm better at vocalizing than I am typing, if that makes sense. I'm going on a whole tangent, but the second you tell me to type up a review, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to use voice to text the whole thing, which, yeah, admittedly, maybe that's how I can do it, but you know what I mean? Hey, Squidman, how's it going? Hey, you're not busy tonight, are ya? Tee. Really do appreciate the sprites, man. Is this no? This is an arm socket. Like, huh? I didn't know that. That's what I was doing. I don't know. Maybe if I'm chipped away at more regarding the letterbox, maybe I'll just say fine. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get one of these and one there and there. Nice. And then, oh, that's actually not the arm; it's a hip. Oh, that's genius. It doesn't have a full 180 articulation, but that's fine. It has some hip articulation. Oh, I feel like I can say my Transformers language when I talk about these mechs. That was another thing too. For those who don't know about my channel lore, there's a whole playlist if you want to get caught up with that fun little side project. But yeah, when Transformers Team-Up got shown off, I was so tempted, and maybe I still could. So tempted to start a spin-off channel just to do Transformers reviews. But just like with managing this channel, it takes time and effort. So I haven't done anything as of yet regarding that. But I have toyed with the idea. I know if I did, I'd be taking a lot of inspiration from this one YouTuber I watch who does Transformers reviews, Jobby the Hong, which probably says a lot about my humor, but I like his stuff. No worries, Mayo. Catch you later. But yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping like as I get more comfortable with moving into this new place, I'll be more experimentative. I can't wait to cut my hair, guys. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. I keep saying that, but it will. It will. Yeah. I know sometimes it's best to just say screw it and do it, but I don't know. I'm already somewhat doing Twitch on the side as like a funsies thing. I'm doing this. I'm trying to get my Instagram up off the ground, which shout out to Stud City. I know I've said it before, but seriously, shout out to him. That video has got me a lot of attention, and as such, it works great because I'm trying to post my collections and rarities and such consistently. So yeah, hand in hand effect. And I know some of you guys in the chat who are lurking or just new in general, you guys are from his video too. So again, just cause and effect. Appreciate you, Cristo. Oh yeah. I know. I keep saying this. If I really wanted to pop off on the Lego channel, it just requires the effort and consistency and all that. But I don't want to wear myself out. So I've just been treating all the social media things as just like a fun side thing, you know? That way I still can love and appreciate what I do. Like I'm not in a hurry to get big, if that makes sense. Like I am perfectly fine if I show up to a Lego convention and someone's like, hey, that's the Ninjago trading card guy. Perfectly fine by me. In fact, I kind of had that happen at Burkrow this year. Because Brent's Bricks, he came up and he was like, hey, you're still collecting those Ninjago trading cards, right? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, I got a few I'm selling. And I was like, bring them down. So, yeah, no, everyone's got their niche. I know that's a key thing is having your niche when it comes to having a social media platform. And so I'm like, okay, YouTube will be, I guess, trading cards at this rate, as well as like anything I want to review, which will probably be more Ninjago and such. I don't know. I'm at that point where I'm like, what is my review side of the channel going to be about? And it's like, obviously still Ninjago, but it's like, what else? What will qualify? Because I don't know if I'm at a point where I want to review everything I build because I'm doing the trading card stuff, you know? So I'm just like, I'm looking at my backlog right now and I'm like, obviously the older Star Wars sets would be cool to do reviews on because retrospect and all that. The Smart Play sets, sure. Speed Champions, maybe. Like Lightning McQueen would be fun to do a review on, but the one I picked up at Costco last week for $20, that one I don't know if I'll do a review. Stuff like that, you know, gift with purchases. Again, it depends if it piques my interest to do a review on. I gotta find that balance, you know? Like, because again, I gotta think, like, so many other people are doing reviews, land members included. Like, it's gotta be what my core is of just like, is my 2 cents worth putting in for this review? So I guess you could say I'm having a Jang Bricks epiphany or whatever the word is. Because Jang's been selected, I think, too. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Brickworld was definitely a lot chiller this year, I would say. Now, I don't know how last year was, but I don't know. There's lots I could say positive and negatively, but just, yeah, I agree. The energy was different. And if I may put on my theorist cap for a second here, dare I say, it's probably because there wasn't as many big influencers at Brickworld this year. And I mean big influencers. We're talking land quality. Do I dare put that theory out there? And like, that's okay. That's okay. I thought it was a good pace, good amount of pacing. So it was good vibes overall. It didn't feel like it went by in a blink of an eye compared to usual. So again, theory cap on. maybe that's the perfect balance. Not trying to get every single big influencer to come to this event. That's my 2 cents of a conspiracy theory. It's controversial, maybe, but I don't know. I've gone like, what, 4 or 5 years now? So, yeah. Yeah. Social media always has to have that niche. Oh, nice. Really? I felt it was more grounded. There wasn't as much chaos. Like, it had a lot going on, but it didn't feel like it was chaos. True. I've had a few people who, like, you know, I've met through Instagram and the chat here, who I only know a username. I don't know a face. And I've always said, don't feel afraid to come say hi to me. I'm not necessarily the kind of person to go seeking out people, but I, again, obviously read my vibe because maybe I'm overstimulated. You never know. But obviously, I'm totally down if somebody sees me out in public. They're like, hey, T-Log. I'm like, where? Who? What? Why? But I'm like, oh, hey. But yeah. I don't know. I don't necessarily go out of my way seeking people out. I am growing as a person to be more comfortable doing that. But I don't know. I just kind of let whatever happen, you know? This is kind of how I roll. Really? Huh. See, I mean, I guess, but for me, I showed up at like, what was it, 11 noonish down into the convention hall. So that's roughly when I was just ready to go about my day. And I just knew I spent 10 minutes in the public days, during public days in the convention hall. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm already going nonverbal, yada, yada, yada. I was like, no, this ain't happening. So I retreated back to my room pretty instantly. Like, I told my buddies, I'm doing a Irish goodbye. And they're like, okay. And then I just kind of, I don't know what I did. I got to review the footage. I went and did something instead. But I do know I did say on my Instagram, if anyone wanted to say hi to me, DM me and I will come and specifically come to say hi. Because you never know. Someone will be like, oh, I didn't get to see so-and-so. And I'm just like, if anyone by some fluke wanted to see me, I'm a message away. I did notice some more strictness in organization, so they do get an applause for that. Oh, it's a 1x2. There it is. No. See, that's another thing I'd like to delve into researching. Oh, wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. I have my theories, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if I want to share my theories until anything's confirmed, per se. Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. The Technic pins have to be facing the other way. Okay. Yeah, so Ninjago, the Fold, was there for 2022 and 2023. I don't know why they weren't there for 2025 as well as 2026. Were they there last year, Andrew? I don't think they were. I don't remember seeing any advertising for their being there last year. I know there was a Ninjago event for Monstrosity held by Lego, but I don't think the Fold was actually there last year. So I'd like to know why. Because I know that like the fold came because one of the Bricks and Minifigs managers got into contact with Mark and was like, yeah, and just made things happen that way. And I did see that guy there, the manager. I wish I had more time to actually ask him, like, hey, where's the fold at? How they're doing. But to be fair, the fold's been quiet on social media. I don't know why. I imagine they're just kind of more focusing on their life, which is fair. But there's a lot of theories I could throw out there, none of which would probably be spot on. But I don't know. I'd love to know, like, where's the fold at? Are they doing okay? Because it was definitely a highlight having them perform. I would totally love to see them perform one more time at least. Uninterrupted, especially. That's another hot take. I didn't like 2024's where they were interrupted for the rapping. Like, nothing says out of place more than a rock concert that's interrupted by a rapping session. I know some people are going to be like, but it was awesome. No, I didn't find it awesome. I found it disorienting because it just kind of threw me out of the whole vibe. What's up? Chip off old block. I guess Chip. Welcome, welcome. Busy folding the Ninjago shirts. Funny. That's another thing. Do they still have their site up? They do. Yeah, they haven't added anything new. I wonder if they've discounted some of this stuff because the prices look cheaper. Oh yeah, I know. Like they said that they're working on an album, but it's just like it seems like they're working longer on this than any other album, which could just be an instance of them making sure it's perfect. So again, I'm just throwing out 2-cent theories, you know. I need to stretch. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. I need to bring over my gaming chair because this chair is not the most comfortable. I will not lie. Okay. Oh, this is the bat. Don't tell me I was supposed to do this times 2. Hold on. Okay, this is times 2. Okay. We're chilling. Okay, so far so good. Making progress. moly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a fan in a minute here. I think after this bag, I'm going to take a minute to get some fans going on in here. Oh, I messed up. I didn't use one of the Technic pins. There we go. Which team? Who's playing? That's another thing. Sorry. I wanted to go to a baseball game this year, but due to like literally weather, I didn't get to go. It was rescheduled for August, and obviously I'm not going to be in Chicago for August, so I didn't get to go. Now, totally, there was 2 other games earlier that week I could have tried to go to, but I don't know. Just didn't pan out that way. Ooh, Blue Jays. Nice. Okay. I am going to get a fan going in here. So give me a moment to get all that set up. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Okay. Give me one moment, guys. Okay. Probably the dumbest way to hold a fan, but I gotta do the cord somehow. Oh, it's a really old plastic band. Okay, how far can this reach? I don't want it directly on me. There we go. Is that gonna be fine? Should be fine, hopefully. Okay. Okay. So yeah, almost went to a baseball game, and that was about 60 Canadian down the drain because I can't just get a refund on it either. I have to resell the tickets, and I went and tried to sell the tickets, and I didn't realize it had automatically converted to Canadian dollars. So I put in what I paid thinking it was US dollars and listed it. And then like 2 days later, the tickets sold. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting less. So in reality, I'll get a payout as soon as the event happens. But I missed out on $20. But I'm like, you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. So much better environment-wise now that I got the fan in here. I hope it's not too loud for y'all. Surely now we're doing arm joints, right? Yeah, I tried to go on Father's Day for the baseball game because I figured, okay, they have a promotion where they're going to give out a free T-shirt because it's Father's Day. And I thought, no matter what, it'll probably be a size that'll fit my dad rather than me for a T-shirt. So I thought, yeah, that'll work out great. And it was the cheapest of the 3 opportunities. And just, yeah, that's how it played out. I was halfway to the arena, and I got an email from the ticketing thing and the Chicago Cubs saying that, yeah, due to the weather, not happening. I was like, oh, okay. And I think it only rained for like, I don't know, an hour. So it felt like an hour at least. I don't know. I kept myself busy. Oh, well. That's a next year thing, I guess, at this rate. I know some people were saying, oh, just come on out to Chicago in August to watch the game. And I'm like, yeah, $1,000 flight ticket. How am I going to raise $1,000 just to go watch a baseball game in a month? Nah, not happening. Summertime's where I get the least amount of shifts in a year, because it's all event-based and there's no hockey stuff going on during the summer. Sorry, what am I looking for? I don't see that here. I progressed with the build without it for a hot second. Unless it is in tan. It is in tan. Okay. I must be going colorblind. In fact, I can't really tell if it's tan or not. Sticker number 1. Oh, these are the exact same. Okay. Yes, I think when I do another stream, hopefully in terms of a build stream, I do want to do Ninjago City. And I will probably advertise the crap out of that in advance, because it's going to be a big stream, you know? Can't just do it on the whim like I have with this one. I imagine I'll be doing that like a very long session, not completing wise in a 24-hour or 12-hour span. 24 hours, but yeah, I do want to get more footage uploaded to the channel, which is the Brickworld stuff. Brickworld is taking up a lot of my laptop's storage and phone space. I do have episode 1 completed, but I do want to get it so that I at least have half the episodes done. So that way I can have them air 1 a day for like pretty consecutively. Where is this going? Oh, gotcha. Dress fancy for it. I mean, I have the DX t-shirts, Ninjago DX t-shirts. Which reminds me, I should check the tracking on that replacement one. I had to fork out $20 to scummy UPS for. It's in Calgary. It's arriving tomorrow. Yippee. I was half tempted to email them being like, hey, UPS kind of fucked me a little bit, but I'm like, they'd just be like, so? I assume the worst. I really do. Yeah, I was very disappointed when that t-shirt, I washed it once correctly, and then it was missing the chunk it was missing. Very much not impressed. But, I mean, great customer service in the sense that they responded in 24 hours and were like, okay, sorry to hear. We can send you a new one in the size you originally wanted because our booth didn't have the proper size you wanted at the time. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. The same way. I mean, I think because like I bought from them before and their t-shirts just disintegrated within like 6 months. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to wear those t-shirts sparingly, which sucks. You know, like that's like with almost every custom thing. Feels like I can't just have a favorite Lego t-shirt. No, I have to use it sparingly. I think even the fold t-shirts I haven't worn that often either for that exact purpose. Which is exactly why I despise like where I work in the sense of just like we ask like 80 Canadian for a t-shirt and it's like, you know, that's just the same quality that I got for the Lego ones. So it's like it's gonna be like fading away within like 3 washes. And like for $80, really? Can't just serve your customers to give them a product that's gonna, you know, last. No, the only Lego kind of t-shirts Lego will ever do is hype brand. It's complete and utter garbage. Sorry, I'm on a tangent. I'm not at all salty. What do you mean? Oh, there's some calf articulation, or not calf. Ooh. Okay. Thigh. Is it thigh? I think that's thigh. I don't know my human anatomy anymore. I should. Let's change it to music. I'm pretty sure you guys are sick of this. I miss Rocket Racing. I felt like I was pushed out of not playing that anymore. When they removed daily quests and just quests in general from Rocket Racing, I felt like I was shoved out of playing it. Because I haven't touched it since. My phone keeps lighting up. I should really look at the notifications soon. Oh yeah, Squidman. So it's funny. I have gone fishing now, and I found 2 new gummy sprites today, just from fishing. Because I was like, oh, I'm almost mastered all my sprites. Might as well just do some fishing. You never know, yada yada yada. I pulled the Gummy Soccer and the Gummy Aura, and I was like, sweet! Instantly solo extracted it and then played the next round, just leveling it up. My mindset is better to extract it, that way you have it, rather than just risking to level it up and then extract it, you know? Nice, Michelle. I think, yeah, after that, I'm only missing the Grim ones, the 2 boss ones. That's 6. That might be it, actually. No, wait. I think I'm missing 7 sprites? I'd have to load up the game. I know, like, for sure the Grim ones, all the Grim ones, Galaxy Soccer, and then I think that might be it. I genuinely think that might be it. But I know there's going to be new types coming out on Thursday. So. But also, hey, that's a vibe. Having the stream going in the background. Much appreciated. Michelle, I don't recognize your name. I know I said hi to you earlier, but whereabouts did you find the channel, out of curiosity? When you got a sec, I know you got to probably find a bush type of response. You need to hope nobody takes your sprite. Totally get it. Don't feel rushed to give that response. Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think this season is probably the season I've been the most engaged in a while. And that's totally because it's hitting the collector mindset. I'm also very eager for the update to come out because ever since the previous update, whenever I play Fortnite, like Jordan or whatever, the in-game voice chat on my end just does not want to work. I've tried uninstalling, reinstalling the game, what have you, and it's just nothing. I figure next patch or update it'll fix itself, hopefully. All grams? Does that mean like? Oh, grins. You're saying Grim Reaper ones. I have 0.1s, thanks to Squidman. They're costly. They're costly, yeah, in terms of sprite dust. Like I was giving some to Jordan earlier, and it was like 20,000 sprite dust just for 2 of them. I truly think that's how like anybody's gonna have to get their hands on like the rare ones. It's just like networking. Like I'm almost like, I don't know, maybe in a week or so once I've built up I know I got a pretty complete collection, but I want to get sprite dust as well. What I might do is in the Discord, I might do a subsection or just in general Fortnite section of my Discord. Be like, okay, I'm not doing anything. Who needs what? Give back to the community the same way Squidman gave to me. All 0.5 Foundation. Oh yeah. Those ones haven't released yet. The last ones you mentioned, Foundation and Wind, those are coming out Thursday. Jeez, there's a lot of updates happening. So I got Dead by Daylight. I got stuff happening in terms of new quests tomorrow. Helldivers 2 had me do a pre-update download, and I was like, that's suspicious. So I might be playing more Helldivers. I don't know. I'm not working this week, so I'm gonna see if I can balance out Bricklink stuff, editing, what have you, as well as streaming on Twitch. Again, life permitting. Why is there a Technic Axle in front? Oh, that's for later. Okay. Just was here for a second, but I missed something. I think after this big, I'm gonna double check. I don't know why I'm getting paranoid about the storage space. What are you paranoid about? Hold on. That is. Hold on. Yikes. Oh, that's an easy fix. Okay. Oof. Oh, okay. Oh, I have a lot. I don't know. I think on my channel description, like you go to my channel homepage, there should be under the links section a link that'll take you straight to my brick set collection, and you can browse through all the sets I have. Because I know people keep asking a lot of just like, what do you have? And I'm like, there's my brick set. That is the best way I can answer that question. Most expensive set Ninjago. That's actually something that we're going to be building this year later, hopefully. It's the Ninjago City from 2017. That one is setting me back about $1,000. $1,250 Canadian to be specific. And it's sealed. So yeah, when I say I want to promote that live stream when I build it to get some ad revenue back, yeah. I'm very excited to build it. There's a lot of Ninjago, like there's a lot of rarities I have. Like if I may self-promote a little, if you want to see some rarities, I am posting on Instagram my rarity collection like I was talking about earlier in the stream. So every week I'm posting something new about that. I collect Lego Ninjago trading cards, which are European exclusive. Kind of gonna be whatever that we focus on the channel these days. Yada. Yeah, Ninjago is definitely at the core of the channel here, though. Oh, nice. Old Town's a very nice set. I've been trying to pace myself for the anniversary sets because I'm treating it like I would any other anniversary Lego set, which is I'm keeping the anniversary sets in display order of when I build / obtain them. So I built the display set you guys see in the background there. That came with the Lightning Master. I don't remember her name, the OG Lightning Master. This set comes with Hibernus, I think is his name, the original Master of Ice. So obviously it's going to go that one next. And because they made the Old Town have the center middle piece of the display stand, that has to be my next anniversary set I buy. So that way it can go in order. And then from that point on, I think it's the Blacksmith Shop and then the Excellent Ninja Charger 3.0 is what I'm calling it, because that just sounds cooler in my head. So. And then that'll be the complete anniversary set of figs. I don't know. There's lots of things that I want to toy around with my anniversary here. Just anniversary figures, things displaying them. I've been looking at like display cases and all that, but just nothing's tickled the fancy in the right way. Old Town, I'd like to get during double points, which would have been great, but to do like 2 weeks ago. But funds only told me I could buy this set, and I was like, yeah, okay. Plus, it's like morals, quote unquote. Did you know I have the Mecha Team Leader set in my backlog too? That one I'm excited to build as well. I think there's like maybe 2 Fortnite sets I have on my wish list. Let's see. That's great. Oh, I gotta do this times 2. Shoot. And I cut that times 2 earlier on. Can you imagine? This is gonna be arms, hopefully? Can we do some arms? Arms would be cool. Okay, let's see. There is Klombo, which I need to get sooner rather than later. The buildable kit displace figure. Let's see, is there anything on the sale list? The supply drop. And that's it for Fortnite sets I want to obtain. Yowsels? Or kit, yeah, sorry. My mind was so much in Yowsels. That would be a cool set if they did Yowsels somehow, or as a minifigure. I think, okay, I don't do it often, but I do want to do a parting together Lego project. I think the last time I did a part together project was for the, okay, I'm gonna nerd dump here. Okay, when Lego Fortnite first came to Fortnite, they did a lot of PR touring and such, and they had a make-and-take model of the Supply Llama, which fundamentally is the same Loot Llama build you get minifigure scale-wise in the Campfire set, but it's different. It's got like a few different colors. So I went on a hunt to make that, part that together. That was my last parting together quest. So I thought that would be cool. And I still got to do a video on that. But I think my next parting together quest, and it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I really do mean pain in the ass. And I think Danny Bob is probably my best bet. Squidman, if you're lurking, you know where I'm going with this. I have the custom figures now for the most part, thanks to Christo. I can use Danny Bob's as a foundation idea if she hasn't posted instructions to training that she has. But I would love to do the Ninjago battle bus. I really would. I think that would be such a cool mashup for my collection. Because all it is a modified battle bus. And I don't think LEGO's going to listen to feedback and actually do it as its own individual set. Which sucks, but we do. That would be my next one. And it'd be expensive too, and I don't, again, that's why I'm hoping Danny Bob has instructions, or someone has instructions. Because that way, my mind instantly goes to buy another copy of the Battle Bus and take whatever parts I need from that and go from there. But I don't think I'd be using a lot of parts, if I'm being honest. Because again, Battle Bus is all entirely dark bluish gray and blue, whereas the Ninjago one is red and pearl gold color majority-wise. And of course, that battle bus came up in a stream where they advertised the Ninjago things hitting the item shop and the pass and whatnot. So, can you tell them a little bit on the spectrum at the very least? I guess that's so much useless info in my head. It's great. Love it. Yeah, it'd be an expensive project trying to source it. And like, yeah, maybe I could pull some pieces from my store. Keyword some. But yeah, it would be quite the project. Okay. What am I missing here? No, that's still even ground. Oh, it's in the foundation. Hold on. The Titan mech? The one I'm currently building? Yeah. Survived so far. I'm just figuring out the mistake I made though. Oh yeah, I really messed this up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Boom. Boom. Easy peasy fix. Quick pieces. That. Then that. Okay, now we gotta do the same thing with this guy. Two by four, bada bing, bada boom. I'd like to also get another display going on of just the Titan mechs, but again, this is great. That's the great and the worst thing about a blank slate Lego room is there's unlimited possibilities. That's just the issue, is unlimited possibilities. Cool. Now what? I very much am. I don't think I'm working or doing anything that day, so literally I could spend the whole day grinding as long as I'm willing to. But I do want the brick old vlogs out, starting to come out though before then. That's my goal. I want a full day of nothing but Fortnite sprite hunting. I gotta get videos edited. And I take it you'll be hunting too? Or are you gonna have to wait until after work kind of thing? This times 2 within the quarter. Stud, hat, other side. There it is. This side. Oh shoot, really? Okay. Oh, but the thing is I work Saturday, so I can't think strategically like you. I have to think impulsively. I gotta double check what time I'm working Saturday. I bet you it's another concert. I don't vibe with rap concerts, by the way. That was my last shift, was a rap concert. Not a fan at all. Like, on top of the overpriced merch, the people and just the music, no thank you. Literally anything else, please. Okay, I think after I'm done this set of steps, I'm gonna double check the camera. Make sure it's still rolling. I want to do one more piece. Oh, there we go.
Nice looking arms. We're still rolling, and I probably have another half hour left to go on that too. Nice. At least one more bag I can crack. To tell you what, Michelle. Again, keeping in mind I don't really have a functioning mic until the next update. I'm going to say my username out loud, but just in case, if you want, join the Discord. The link is in the live stream description. But shoot me a friend request. I believe it's just, yeah, TMOG217 username-wise. And see if I can make that happen. Yeah, no worries. Farming strike does. Share the appreciation and the fun to the chase for 0 points. Oh, I didn't do this right. No! Ouch. Actually, you know what? Wait, I'm thinking about this wrong. Just take that end off. And this. Yeah, there we go. And that's how I do that. Problem solved. What's it make it all complicated? Oh, these are still the legs. Shoot. Oh, okay. Oof. That snaps into place. Ooh. Looks pretty skinny. Kneecaps. Nice. Alright, we are on to the 5th bag after this. And then, yeah, what I probably will do is I will probably do a Fortnite session in the Discord server. But it's easier. Get a party going. Why not? We have 6 stickers left to go, by the way. Scary. No minifigure. They're gonna save the minifigure for last, I'm telling you. I might only, depending on when I pause that footage after this, how much room it says I have. I might call it Can't Do Discord. No worries. I gotta order one more of the 15th anniversary tiles. That's how I got that anniversary thing going right now. Is I do like having 15 years on the display stand set. But of course, I had to gut it from the minifigure display. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this times 2. Hold on. We're doing the feet. Speaking of ordering parts, apparently in his Sweet Champion set, there's a light bluish gray mask, and I would like to get that piece too to upgrade my Zane statue from the Ninjago City Gardens. I know some people are like flat out replacing the figure, but I'm like, no, if I could add the mask, it'd be that much extra to me. The 15th anniversary polybag? Yes. I liked that. That was actually a surprising polybag. I was not expecting to love as much as I did. I don't know, the polybags I picked up, which is like, what, 2 or 3 polybags so far this year? So far I've liked. I need it too. There it is. Go through again. Okay. Go to neat. Okay, and then again. And 2x3 right there. 1x2 and green. Click this 1x2. There we go. Neat. For sure, we're gonna at least get this guy standing on his own 2 feet. And then, yeah, if I'm out of storage space on the YouTube phone, we'll probably end it off there, and then be back tomorrow to do more. You want to think what the plan's gonna be right now? So we'll, okay, here. Give me 1 second. I will copy and paste that into Epic. What platform do you play on, if I may ask, so I know? Switch? Oh, gotcha. There you go. Over. We also send users not accepting friend requests. It's on your end, it seems. Three. Oh, I wasn't supposed to flip the page yet because I hadn't done it a second time. Shoot. I have to backtrack. I'll see if I can give it another try after I'm done this section. Alright, now we're almost caught up on the other path. With the foot. Oh yeah, it was a recent acquisition. Also, how's it going? How's your night going? I got it during double points, so it arrived fairly recently-ish, so... Yeah. We're almost, I think, done for the night. Unless I feel motivated to take another bit to upload the footage to my laptop, but I don't know if I have the storage space in my laptop to do that. Definition of planning in advance. Oh yes, yeah, your order is shipped out now, by the way. On its way. It was pretty packed. I was double checking and I was like, wait a minute, where's the Brickworld figs? The hand, like the 3 figures I picked up for you at Brickworld. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I know the feeling. So I don't think anything's missing, at least I hope not from the order. If not, let me know. No, right? Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know, I was kind of irritated with the post office lady. Definition of repeating myself multiple times. Getting annoyed that way. Yeah. I have a t-shirt arriving tomorrow. I'm not too impressed with how all that went down. But I get every time. That's how it keeps happening. I forget about UPS's bullshit. And then I get something sent by UPS and then I remember the bullshit. Con artists that we are. Okay, other foot. And we're gonna swap up the music a little bit. I've thankfully never had an instance where they lost my package, but absolutely delayed as hell has happened to me. I'm actually a little paranoid because I have a pre-order item that I'm very excited for that I don't know. I really hope that arrives in a timely fashion and in one piece. Because it's not going to be something that's going to be tossed aside. It's going to be fragile. We'll get 350 Canadian for me to pre-order. Very excited for it. Very much, but very skeptical at the same time. I'm almost certain it's going to come through Canada Post because the company's based in Canada for the most part. So if it's shipped through another company, I mean, great in concept, but I don't know. It's a pre-order item, and they sent out an email, I think a week or so ago, saying that they're just waiting for it to go to their warehouses and then, yeah, be shipped out to me hopefully next month. And that'll probably be one of those weird one-off videos I do for the channel. No worries, Michelle. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you're at. Catch you in the next one. But yeah, definitely one of those one-off type reviews I do, just for the sake of it's expensive. I want to do a video on it. Y'all know the drill. Do I want to know what's up with this? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay. That's a new Technic piece to me, at least. So I can't necessarily zoom in to show you guys, but there, on the ankle, there is a Technic piece that I've never seen before that connects to one of the train connector ball joints. Does that make sense, Dion? Here, what I'll do is after I'm done this bag, I'm going to look up the part number in case you want to look it up. Build experience is not bad. You know, it's a Titan mech. It has some limited pulsability, but like, I mean, come on, it's a Titan mech. You're gonna have the pulsable legs. So, I mean, so far we're chilling. I was saying we were gonna go until the end of this, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go for another few bags. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling once we wrap this section up, and I look at the camera to see how much storage is left. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Wrong Technic bin. Okay. Yeah, Dion, I gotta send you a lot of photos because I don't think I've shown you all that I've gotten in Bird World. You don't have Instagram, that at least to my knowledge that you use, so I gotta send you some cool stuff I picked up that I know you will be jealous of. It's 10 extra gigabytes. What's the big storage? Yeah, we could do that. Okay, give me one moment. I'm trying to finish this Mech. I don't want to do a part 2. I can't be bothered. I don't care. Bear with me, guys. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I say that, storage space. 24 gigabytes. Let's see. Import. Ah, what the hell? Give me a minute. Will I show up for? Give me a minute. Okay, I'm not going to give away the store per se in terms of what I picked up, but I will show off what I very much publicly announced that I've picked up. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll start off with that. Okay, so I picked up this little goodie. Now, for those Ninjago fans who know, you know. But 2012 Europe Edition Spinner exclusive promotional card. It's a singular card. And I'll say on here, because I know I didn't put it in my Instagram post, because I don't want to have anybody use that as a gauge for pricing. I paid 150 Canadian for that. So, and it's sealed. I posted that this week as my weekly rarity item pickup. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up an image of what it looks like inside. Let's see. Screen share. So there's variants of this card, but for the most part, that is what's inside. It is a gold card called Hypnobrai Rattle. There's like 3 other variants that were released in different regions of the world in 2012. I stumbled into just having that one. Definitely a nice item to add to the rarity collection. But here, we're gonna turn off the music for this one. The most disappointing thing that I picked up, don't worry, there are reviews coming soon. Yeah. Oh, but Dion, it gets better. It gets so much better. I built my first ever land speeder. And the land speeder makes noises too.
I had to. Okay, it's basically a US exclusive at this rate. I had to know how garbage it was in person, all right? Yes, I paid retail, basically. And what's even better, I bought a copy to keep sealed in my sealed collection of the Vader's tie. I make great financial decisions, as you can tell. Again, reviews are coming. It's just, yeah. Let's see. Trust me, I definitely feel like I wasted my money. And the only way I justify it in my head is USA exclusive. And that's probably for the best, honestly. I know someone's going to say, I need to get the Pokemon stuff. No, I'm not a Pokemon fan. With this, I could say, oh yeah, it'll just get tucked into my Star Wars collection and no one will ever notice unless you look too deep. But, yeah. I'm just checking my DMs. Sorry, hold on. But, yeah. There's tons of other stuff, but that's essentially what I posted publicly right now. Yeah. Oh, totally. Like, did I waste my, like, what was it? A little over $100 American, so like 160 Canadian just for those two sets. Yeah. 100% a waste of money. But it's a USA exclusive, like YOLO moment. I bought it so you guys don't have to. Oh, I can't do that. How am I doing this? You know what? I know the solution. I have the power and I have the solution. Library. I'm uninstalling Fortnite temporarily. 62 gigabytes, that'll be perfect. Yes, uninstall it. Import. Don't tempt me, Squidman. Don't tempt me. I was thinking, what could I use as a filler post? Maybe that'll be it. No, that's like an April 1st type of thing. So we're currently waiting for the footage to get uploaded to my laptop so I can delete it off the phone so we can continue building. Should take a couple minutes. That's okay. I'm just debating, do I show you guys one more thing that might be, well, it is going to be a post on Instagram one day. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I know. Someone's going to be like, oh, he's going over there? We got to backtrack and zoom in. Good luck. If we can get a clear image before I show it off. I'll be back. Okay, the only way I'm going to be able to show this off is if I turn off the lights. So just trust me for a minute here, guys. So another item that's been added to the rarity collection. Okay. Tell me you guys can see that. I didn't really hold it up to the light very long. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the lights now so we can get a closer look. Now that you guys get the general premise. Better if I do this. Okay. So, in a nutshell, this is an illegal minifigure. I say illegal. Nobody take this further than the Halloween setting, please. But you know what I'm laying down. It was illegally made, as in unsanctioned by Lego, in a Mexico factory. It is a glow-in-the-dark C-3PO. The printing is by a custom company that I think the guy I bought it from named his theory who it was custom printed by. But normally this isn't printed. It's a glow-in-the-dark C-3PO. And I knew these Mexico factory figures existed, glow-in-the-dark or just monochrome, but they go for stupid amounts of money on eBay. And I told myself, yeah, I could. It'd be nice to add to my collection one day, but I can't fork out that kind of money online for a figure like that. If it ever came into my, landed in front of me, here, let's wheel and deal, I'd be like, okay, let's test the waters. So that's what happened at Brickworld. In short, I paid $100 for this figure, and that's a screaming deal. Because that's like a fraction of what it could go for on eBay. So, and I double checked it. Yes, the torso and the head and the legs all have the Lego logo on it. And it feels like authentic Lego quality. It's just the printing is obviously, I want to say it's CAD, but it feels like it might be UV. Doesn't matter. Point is, it's glow in the dark. But what if I told you that as of the time of this stream, currently, but not forever, I have not just one, but two glow-in-the-dark figures in my possession currently. And that's not for me. This is not mine to keep. That one was slightly more expensive. Oh yeah, there you go. There's your little teaser. I know. Believe me, if there was another Vader and I had the funds, totally would have grabbed it. But when I bought 3PO, it was either monochrome Vader in turquoise, which we'll snag before I can make a decision, which is fine, it worked out that way for the best, or 3PO. And then I came into Vader because I met a guy at Chicago, and he was selling it, and I'm like, all right. So I networked, found a potential buyer, wheeled and dealed on their behalf, and next thing you know, yeah, I brought that back, and I still get to meet up with them, but we're very happy that it's going to be added to their collection. But I get to hold on to it for the meantime. And that Vader is actually worth more than 3PO on eBay. I won't say how much I paid for my friend, But we're talking $400. $400 for Vader, all in. If you were to buy it off eBay. So, yeah. And what if I told you that's only a fraction of the stuff I got? So, yeah. Let's see. I feel like I should show off, in the meantime, the wish list because it's been a hot minute since I showed off what I was looking to snag. So I'll pull up the chat here. Well, I gotta have something to make you guys watch the vlogs, right? I mean, at this rate, it looks like they're gonna be an hour an episode. That might be a good or a bad thing, depending on where you think vlogs should be for time limits. Ignore the amount of tabs. We all know I have a lot of tabs. This is what I'm waiting for to go on sale. There's a marketplace listing that has that for $30 that I might snag soon. I'm so disappointed with this Toy Story one. That's a tangent I don't know if we have time for, but yeah. I want to get this for the Lego room. I think it'd be cool to stick like some random figures on it and such. I'm not satisfied for $140 for this thing. Stickers and not prints. I might be more willing to pay full price for the Imperial Shuttle. No way for the Sandcrawler though. So, with this, there's a video with Cristo that filmed. Cristo filmed where I'm in it, testing out the pinball machine. Not bad. I am honestly a little more to its liking seeing it in person. When I first saw this, I was like, $300 for 2 minifigs? Yikes. And then it's funny, I was going hard on the pinball machine set, and I find it funny when I scroll through his comments section, and everyone's telling me I was being too rough with it, and I'm like, you clearly haven't played pinball before. Like, it's almost a requirement to stress test it if you're going to do a Lego model, you know? So I felt justified doing a stress test. Obviously, I asked Cristo if it was okay, and he's like, yeah, go for it, man. So... yeah, for $300, I'd say for the most part, I think this section right here fell off, but like for the most part, it withstood the stress test. That's the sale list. Obviously, August is going to be a good month for Ninjago releases. I really want to track down that upscaled space, man. And when I do, I'm definitely going to have an upscaled buildable figures stream. I do also need to track the Colombo down before the end of the year. This one intrigues the hell out of me. I actually have gone as far as I've followed the guy on Instagram who is the set designer for this. Oh no, do we have a good gift for this? Shit. But essentially, it's a mech that also transforms into a dragon. And the transformation of how that was done looks really interesting to me. And just, yeah, the guy, I looked at the guy's track record. Let's see, I think I can pull it up on Workset. Okay, it doesn't have it on Brickset, but I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Pretty sure. Yes. So look at this guy's portfolio, at least from what Brickset's confirmed, in terms of what he's done for Ninjago sets, and tell me how many sets he's done that are of this. Like, he specializes in Ninjago mechs and the diorama-esque sets, and I think, yeah, he is the guy Yeah, it's Ninjago. In fact, his first one, I think, transforming mech was the Sora mech, which I was intrigued by, but I didn't ever pick it up because Evo joined Stinky. But he's done some really beautiful stuff for all things considered. So I've gained a lot of respect for him. That's another one I'm excited for. So yeah, very excited to see how that all works out in person. That just looks really cool how they do the transformation there. And then there's these. The Tintin rocket, I so badly wanted to get on release, but it came out, I think, June 1st, something like that. So I was had to save for Chicago, and I could have picked it up instead of the Ninjago Lloyds Titan mech, but for double points, I don't know. I wanted the anniversary set more than Tintin, but yeah, Tintin's up there. I grew up with Tintin, not just the comics, not the motion capture movie that a lot of people my age grew up watching in theaters, which is a great movie, but I'm talking about the legitimate old TV show episodes and such, as well as the graphic novels. I grew up with that. My mom went out of her way to get those graphic novels and such, and I tracked down watching on YouTube the TV episodes. So I knew about the Tintin Moon Rocket, and I tried having conversations with people about the Tintin Moon Rocket, and they're all like, "Huh? Huh?" It was just show I know older stuff. So anyway, gift with purchases. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we have 235. We get. Oh, that's cool. Tell the 12. Okay, so Sunday. I have till Sunday to see if I can make that work. On select things. What's select things? Ooh. Education, Sonic, Speed Champs, Jurassic, Marvel, Disney. Interesting. Trader 3-in-1, City, or Friends. Okay, so no one's getting that. That's fine. Did you guys put anything on sale, or? Oh no, that's this was. That hasn't been price slashed yet, and we're here like an hour and a half later. Nothing crazy. That's it? That's it for slashed insiders prices? Yikes. If I click on Optimus, does that show me what his price is? Nope, they just haven't even done this price yet. Cool. Do we have new insiders rewards? Oh. Oh, I want the lunchbox. Well, they bundled all those together? Shit. Display and display backdrops. Okay. Ooh, that arcade poster would be nice. Out of the poly bags. Downloadable wallpapers for nothing? Sure. Those no problem. They're never gonna restock that. No fucking chance. I'm still shocked that's still in stock though. I thought that would have gone out of stock by now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the poster. Let's see, 235, right? Can we toy with the cart? We're still waiting, right? Yeah, we're still waiting. Let's see, let's toy with a cart. 80 bucks. They're trying to become like Twitch. Wait, is that officially released or is that pre-order? That's officially released. Huh. I feel like cheat code would be Tintin Rocket, and then I gotta spend 20 bucks, which, I mean, okay, if I have to go a little bit over budget,
It'd just be the F1 Academy. That'd be the easiest way to go about it without stressing, per se. Unfortunately, I got nothing on the credit card that I can use. No wiggle room currently, so I'm going to have to hope that this stays in stock. If it goes out of stock, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm not the biggest Castle fan, but that is kind of cool. And of course, I redeem points for the little, whatchamacallit. Oh, right, tax is a thing. Yikes, 260. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm probably not going to end up getting that. Tintin's 210. Nothing. There's a fair bit. This I want to part out just for the Jesse and Bullseye. I can hear this, but oh, maybe I keep Woody. I don't know. But they want 65 for all that, and I'm just sitting here like, where's the high-tech Buzz battle pack? That's such a need. If you see the movie, you'll know what I'm saying. This I'd want to part out and just keep the Bricksuit figure. Also, when did they add the BAM CEO to the set? Hot take? What pigs come in Tintin? I will look in just a second. I like that train. Tintin. So obviously, you get them all in their spacesuits. They don't come with alternate torsos or legs. But I think with the exception of the one evil guy in the show, I forget his name, it's all accurate minifigure inclusions. And I tried looking up like what other Tintin merch is currently on store shelves. There's not a lot in terms of Tintin Rocket merch in general to compare this set to. This kind of feels like the first of its kind. And also, yes, you do get Snowy, but he's weird in the sense that they didn't model him with a thing. So I don't know how to feel about that. And I get the struggle of just like how to mold it. So I don't know. I've almost of the mindset of you should have just done a regular Snowy and just had him hanging out in the rocket. But I don't know. I think I rewatched the episode when this set first got unveiled. So I don't know. I'll probably do that again when I get my hands on this set. But Snowy is the kind of iffy figure of the bunch. But overall, amazing looking rocket. Is it slightly on the pricier end? Absolutely. But I look at it as like there's nothing that's ever been done like it. So that license fee probably is pretty hefty, I would imagine. I think Snowy and Tintin's hairpiece are the only new pieces. I think that is just a recolor. Calculus's hairpiece is a recolor. Thompson and Thompson don't have anything exclusive going for them. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting the bookends on sale. I like that Slinky Dog. I want to get this one just to part out for Embo and his dog. Parts pack. I'm tempted to get two of these just so I can have like, I mean, it's a good looking X-Wing. I think it'd be cool if I could have both those, but I gotta be space conscious. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not to do. I need this to go on sale. 30% off, please, and I will snag it. I also need to finish my playthrough of Lego Batman. Follow my Twitch, guys. This one, Dion, you're going to want to keep an eye out for this book. If you can't find it, let me know. I will snag it for you. Just look at that. That's a Joker Batman minifigure. I think that comes out next month. Let's see. Have a little look-see. Library binding? No. Box set.
Yeah, August. Maybe September, basically, is what it's saying here. If you need that, let me know. I will be hunting for that because I feel like that will be a pain in the ass to get. Okay. Yeah, I can keep an eye out to grab another copy for you. It's only $25, so it's not like it's an impossible ask for me to fork out that money to hold on to. If it was anything like that Blacktron minifigure book, which was like $60, then we'd have a problem. And then this one's going to be like an October release, which I have to have it because it's an exclusive Zane minifigure variant. I'm collecting every single Zane. I was really hoping I could have picked this up during Brickworld, but in my entire time I've been going to Brickworld, they never have the Legoland sets. And every time I ask the employees why the hell they don't have the Legoland sets, they're like, we don't know. Right, I'm going to set up the speedable camera again in just a second here. And we will continue building this amazing set. Okay. Last 3 bags, let's get to it. Yeah.
Mess with it once, never the same. There we go. Bag 6, let's get to it. No minifigure. Come on, give me the last minifigure. All I need right now. Oh, we also need these, so we're doing the arms, guaranteed. Nice. Doesn't say they did ×2 right off the bat, so interesting. I have to always double check these paper bags because there's always a piece that gets stuck in it. Always. Okay, get to it. There's like a Marvel book I picked up the other day. It comes with the Black Panther exclusive minifigure. So I got a bunch of Lego book reviews I got to do still. Yeah, I will show up the minifigures in just 1 second. Let me finish this one page if I may be so greedy. I also want to change up the music. There we go. That's better. There's one minifigure we haven't built yet because it just hasn't given it to us yet, but
which is the anniversary figure. But so far we got a reuse of the remake of Lloyds ZX, which also came in the anniversary, as well as like I think he might be coming in a foil pack soon, but not bad. And then what's the name of this guy? I should know this. Grimfax, who is the original emperor of the Neverrealm. And he's a figure Ninjago fans have been wanting for a while. Complete their Blizzard Samurai collection. That's an army I wouldn't mind doing if it ever became affordable, is Blizzard Samurai. Right? And then it comes with one other figure, which is the original Elemental Master, which is what the anniversary theme is for the 15th anniversary. So we got the original Elemental Master Lightning, aka Jay's mom. And then this one comes with the original Elemental Master of Ice, which we don't really know a whole lot about that character, honestly, so can't really say what his history with Zane is. He's definitely got some history, as implied with some flashbacks. But yeah, for OG Elemental Masters, that's the theme for anniversary figs, which is definitely sought after. I think Grimfax is going to come in a foil pack soon, or a tin, something like that. So his value might tank when that happens, which is fine. Just boils down to the anniversary figure being exclusive, which is how it should be. It's the draw for the set after all. I remember with the 10th anniversary, Golden Lloyd came in like books and foil packs and everything galore. So the value of that figure is like pennies compared to all the other 10th anniversary figures. Of course, my next anniversary set purchase has to be the Old Town D2C. It's got the middle section of the display stand. So, with my stubborn ways of the anniversary figures are displayed in the way I obtain/build them, the centerpiece has to be the next one. It's a $400 set, by the way. Yeah. All the other expensive purchases I want to do, I gotta prioritize that as well. And it's got a shit ton of figures in the Old Town too that fans have wanted, so I definitely don't feel like I'm getting cheated out when I pick out that set. It's like, oh wow, 3 cakes? Not 2. 3 cakes. The amount of minifigures that fans wanted in that set. Whew. All I gotta do is times 2. Shoot. Also, Dion, you and Jordan have got me thinking, maybe I should buy a binder just for Zane cards, because I've been keeping quite a handful of duplicate Zanes. So, I don't know.
got me thinking. Am I gonna have $30 disposable income to buy a binder just for that down the line? Probably. Also, I will be setting aside the pieces you requested. What was it, a few weeks ago at this rate? Oops. So I will be getting you a total soon this month. I'm buying binders anyways. Binders here, binders there, binders everywhere. I would like an updated thing on your Lloyd cards if you're able to, because like I said, I did open a shit ton more cards and I think I have duplicates I didn't have before for Lloyd. So, I'm gonna set any aside before I put them on the eBay thing I keep talking about. Sooner rather than later, respectfully. I get it, you're busy, so I don't feel super pressured. Just letting you know. No, you're good. You're good. I get it. You're busy. It's just me passive aggressively chilling in a chill way, poking you about it. I mean, look how long it took me to get your order out from recovering from work world, so alright, we're chilling. Yep. No, when I think when you messaged me, what was it, like 2 days ago? I was like, okay, I need to get off my ass. I've been putting off a lot of Bricklink orders. I still have one more I need to do, but that's a tomorrow problem, you know? I got like 4 orders shipped out today. Deserve this break. I'm just screaming and building. There it is. I need to buy more penny sleeves. I've actually run out of penny sleeves. I need, like, when payday kicks in for me, for paycheck, I'm buying more penny sleeves and I'm buying more top loaders. And then I'm going to start listing stuff to eBay, hopefully. So I can start recouping my costs, because I was crunching the numbers, and let's say $1.50 a card. Not that that's actually what they're worth, but let's just pretend, you know? $1.50 a card. It's racks up pretty quick. And I have 3 shoe boxes worth. That holds 1,600 each. Now they're not straight full for their holding 1,600, but just running with that number in concept, you know. Okay, why aren't you wanting to go in? I don't like Technic. Yeah. Why did that make it easier? Weird. How? Oh, that's how. Huh. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay. Ooh, that's a tough ratchet point, but that's probably for a reason. Oh! Okay! You've been saving, I take it. That's a good chunk of money. Hopefully that pays off. Just like my trading cards, hoping it pays off. Okay, sticker number 2. Ooh, posable fingers, let's go. Alright, that's a hand. Nice. It's coming together. Down to the last 4 stickers after this. Sticker is applied. Whenever you're assembling a Lego mech that has composable fingers, always do the middle one first. You'll thank me later. That's not me being cheeky. That's just a genuine helpful fact. Whew. Growing quite the colony there. Oh my, this is a lot of steps. Okay. Okay, sandwich, 1x3. Nice. Okay. So it's just an infinite money glitch kind of thing. At that rate. Those are always the best kind of money hacks. Pays for itself. turn the mech around, and it goes in this bottom one here. Ooh, cool. Ooh, I like that where this is going. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. This goes on the back end of here. Look at that, that's sick. I like where this is going. Real Gundam vibes. Alright, second last bag. No minifigure. It's gonna be the last bag that they give us, the anniversary fig. What are we doing here? Okay, the Mech's head. And we got the sword as well as those other two feather things. What else? What else is there left to make? Okay. Pull this out, make my life a little easier by doing that. Easier in theory. Go. I don't think this head build's gonna take a couple of big pieces. Oh, we gotta do shoulder armor, right? That's what we still gotta do. I know you're probably looking at this mech and you're like, white, pearl gold, sand green. In terms of part uses. Let me tell you, dude, this mech is looking very nice just to keep fully assembled. Now let's see if this head works better than the OG one from what I remember. Wish I brought that. Didn't. Picking myself for it. You compared the two, size-wise and such. Okay. Pure gold, compared to this. Oh, that was a beautiful color scheme. I think it's actually shorter than the Cole's Titan mech. I don't know if you picked that one up yet or not. I think you said you did. But I think this one might be shorter. I do have Cole's Titan mech in a box, but I don't know if I want to dig them out. I have a bunch of sets I've just dug out that are just in boxes right now, waiting until I can put on shelves. So gold chin. Nice. 1x2. Okay, mix the ball joint piece. Oh, through the bottom. I think that's similar to how the Uchi had it, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I can just do that. It's not bad. So can Lloyd fit in there with the katanas? I don't think he can. That begs the question, is the weapon storage? No, oh, well, maybe I can make him fit with the katanas. No, I can't. He's getting stuck. Oh, you know what? I think he can. You just have to remove the katanas, and then I think you put him here. Yeah, that's exactly it. Watch as I get to the end of the instructions and they tell me that, and I'm like, sucker, I'm just too smart. I figured it out by myself, instructions. I didn't need your help for shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Suckers. I'm too smart for you, Ninjago set designer. I can't wait to start filming the sequel more than already has. So much fun with it. Suckers. Need to really let loose my vocal skins and such. That was always something I what-ifed in my head, is what if I went down the route of being a voice actor? Maybe. I mean, that's still plausible, but I don't know, man. The confidence I'd need to do a setup and then record lines, I'd really have to start small. People have told me over the years, though, that I could have a talent for it, that I do, but okay, we're working on the shoulder armor right now, so that's good. We're making progress. Oh. Okay, that's that. Let's do the tiles. 1, 2. What does that mean, Squidman? I'm unfamiliar with that term. Watch, you're gonna type out what it means and then you have an aha moment. Where tile? There's tile. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Best set ever. It's an enjoyable experience. I wouldn't say it's the absolute best. It's not giving me like vibes of what Cole's Titan Mech gave me, but I mean it's close, kinda. It's definitely up there. I'm like, yeah, I'd recommend this mech. Of course, I haven't fiddled with it yet because it's not complete, but build experience wise, I'm like, okay, I'm seeing the value for the most part. Well, I've always had an appreciation for voice actors just because of their range they have. I feel like I respect them more as actors than like actual actors. Like that's not to fully discredit live action actors, but the amount of range you have to have as a voice actor to do like the range of characters you do. Like Robin Williams is a nice example I could point to right off the top of my head, who did live action as well as voice acting. He had range. D. Bradley Baker, and as well, I forget his name. He did the voice of Yoda. He passed away recently. Tom Kane, I think was his name. Rest in peace. All excellent voice actors. And then you look at it and say, find it's a pretty space, Kellen Goff. You know? Nothing but respect for voice actors. Yeah, I totally get I do that myself. Like earlier, Jordan came in and he's like, "You talking to yourself?" I was like, "Yeah." And he knows what I'm like. He was just like, "Okay." So I said, "Yeah, I'm talking to myself in the great white room." I don't know. It's a side of me I've never really shown off on like camera before. I'm kind of saving that for when I do the sequel stuff. Because again, I know I haven't really shown it off to anyone. I want people to be surprised. Why is there a gap? You know what? I don't care enough to push it. There's leftover pieces, then I'm pushing it. This is chunky shoulder armor. I have no doubt it'll pay off, but man, is it chunky. Almost done this bag, and then we're on to the last one. Okay. by 2. Okay, and we want to take the other side. Yep. I'm getting zoned in right now. Okay, this is shoulder armor. It goes on the shoulders. Oh, this is very nicely in the corner there. Nice. Okay, and then that's the other shoulder armor done. Oh, we still have pieces. Why? Gotcha. Okay. Sticker number 4. It's got Lloyds logo. Oh, I like how that's implemented. That's cool. Nice. So, okay. You did it wrong. That's why. No, you did it right. Why do you have 2 extra of those? I'm gonna have to double check. Okay, before we crack open the last bag, I want to double check that I did that right. Because I have 1 extra of a piece that doesn't feel like it should be an extra. But it is. Interesting. Okay. All right, last bag, everyone. There we go. That final minifigure, the Elemental Master of Ice. He's a double-sided facial expression. Nice. Of course, we still got to build a display stand, but there we go. Very nice. So accurate, too. . This bag will be a breeze. It's literally just making the other wing fins or whatever, and the sword. Oh, we're doing the display stand last? Okay. No worries. This is the original Elemental Master of Ice. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. Like when I first set up the StreamYard stream, it was saying like, what amount of ads do I want to go ham on it? Do I want light ads or do I want like balance? And I chose balance because it makes sense to me. But yeah, they're basically being more like Twitch now. And trust me, ads on Twitch are fucking annoying. Oh, it's just so that way you can buy premium. Yeah. Not to say sorry for the ads, but like, hey man, gotta fund the things somehow. It's got this mop piece in sand green. Wonder where that's going to be used. I think it was first introduced in the CMF, the janitor. Rumble. Can't say I've heard of that before. Okay, can I continue without the cheese slope for a hot second? Because I can't find it for the life of me. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, hey, cheese slope. This. I'm asking myself, is this worth 170 Canadian now that I've almost completed this set? And with the exclusive minifigures, the build techniques, and the chunky parts, yeah. I don't have any regrets paying full retail. Is it always better to get it on sale? Sure. But I think if you went about it the same way I did, double points, full price, sure. No harm.
over. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't like Technic. I get why it exists, but why does it exist? Okay, am I good to attach it yet, or do I still need to add? No, I'm good to attach it. Sweet! Okay, okay. I'm seeing the vision. Oh, this is different. Okay. Here I thought it'd be a copy-paste formula, just reversed, but no, it's actually slightly different. Okay. Keeps it fresh, I guess. G-slope, G-slope. Three by three. Sweet. Wait. Oh, I need G-slope. That's why it's not work right. There we go. We got this. Alright, now this is all seeming familiar. It's just a little different. That's okay. I have a lot of Technic too, and that scares me, as it always does. Since I need two. Oh, yeah, okay. Upside down. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Seeing how this all comes together. Okay, and then that goes on the other thing. Now we just have the sword left, and then the mech is done. Damn, that looks sick. Yeah, now it's time for the sword. Big ass sword. And then we're going to finish off with the display stand. Transformer. I mean, technically it transforms, but in the Transformers community, it'd be considered a parts former because you have to take off these two things to form a shield and daggers and whatever, which of course I'll show off after we are finished our speed build footage. That was another thing I picked up recently. Like it was a day one purchase. Was the Megatron brickheads. Had to show my 2 cents of support that we want a Megatron Lego Transformer. Because for whatever reason, if Lego decides that the interest isn't there, no, I showed up day one. I forked out my $35. Give me Megatron next year, please. I will be a happy camper. I might bitch a little, but that's because you brought it on yourselves, but I'll be a more or less happy camper. Nice touch, okay. Blade, the double blade. Oh wait, the doy. How am I? Oh, right, okay. The doy. Okay. Oh, there's some more to add to it. Okay. Upside down. There we go. That goes there. Nice. Oh, of course. Gold. That goes on one side. Yeah, okay. And then on the other side. Nice. The hat. Attach it like so. Put it in the mech's hands. Now, technically speaking, yeah, see, I told you the instructions. It has weapon storage. I called that out. I figured that out so easily. Take that instructions. Oh, there's weapon storage. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There's weapon storage for the mech. Okay, I'm going to go back looking at this after I finish the set. We're not quite done yet. I'm applauding myself. Hell yeah. Good on me figuring all that out by myself. light aqua. Isn't sand blue? I don't know. I can't remember names off the top of my head right this second, but that's cool. Okay, we got the studs. And we had the thing, and then that. Add the minifigure, and we're done. That looks badass, you gotta admit. Okay. First things first. This thing. I don't remember. Is there supposed to be like a tile on the front there? No. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Second Elemental Master anniversary figure is going to be connected here. Very nice. Now, I do think, shit. When it comes to me getting the Old Town and assembling the Old Town, I am going to have to turn it around. So, I think for all intents and purposes, it's what I'm going to do right now. Actually, here, I'm going to look that up. We're going to look it up together. See if I'm right. Back order, 60 days. Yikes. Yeah, it's backwards. Okay. So I'm just gonna automatically have it like that. Save myself some hassle. But that is the next one I'm gonna track down. Like, look at all those figures. Time Twins, Mistake, Faith, Dr. Julian, Dr. Saunders, and then of course Young Woo and Garmadon and the first Ninjitsu Master for $400. Hell yeah. So yeah, for now, I'm going to display it like this. And then when I get the anniversary Old Town, so go on the left-hand side. This is cool. I am curious, though. So I guess for now, I could display it like this. Give it some purpose, you know? Or what I could do, just for the sake of being consistent with myself. Put it on either side. Because again, $400 set. There you go, that's nice and even, right? Very nice. I do want the tile though separately. I need one more of those anniversary tiles. So I think while we're here, we might as well look up if it's on Pick-a-Brick. And then if it is, great. $657 8600. Nope, not on Pick-a-Brick yet. Damn. But I guarantee you, if I look on Bricklink, it'll be like $1 tile. I thought I deleted that. Yeah, $2 for that tile. I would rather wait for Pick-a-Brick, even though it's probably going to be the same. Let's see, what's the newest? See, they have that, but they don't have the tile. Worst case, I file a missing pieces report because I just want one. I really do just want one. Could I buy another anniversary display set to part out? Sure. But do I want to? No. Unless it went on sale, like 50% off type of thing. That's cool. I gotta stand, sorry. Oh. Big stretches all around. Damn, that Mech just looks so good. Yeah, I guarantee you, if I go color, metallic, oh wait, I should sort by, yeah, that is sorted by newest. I can get golden Batman capes for $1.50. But yeah, it's just not on Pick-a-Brick. I think that's what I have to do. Is file a replacement parts order. Where is that used? What set is metallic pighead used in? Oh, the gems. Huh. Interesting. I would like to get a spaceman, turquoise and pearl gold, just have separately. Yeah, sorry, Deanna. I'm teasing. Hit me up in September. We can make an order together. Anywho, sorry. Yes, mech time. All the features of the mech. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. Posability. How we feeling? Ankle pivot. Yeah, not bad. How far of a kick can we do? About normal. And then bend. Nice. I'm twisting the ankle on purpose to see what point is the breaking point. Wow, it can do that without breaking? Look at that ankle pivot. Look at how much it's twisted. Holy crap. Okay, backwards. Yep. We got a little bit of wiggle room there. Not a whole lot, but that's fine. I'm not looking for a whole lot. What about waist swivel? It feels a little loose. That's because it is. Okay. So the waist might be the only issue in terms of it easily kind of popping off if you give it too much force. That's how much of a waist swivel you got. Okay, arms. Obviously the hand is on a ball joint, so you can flip the hand around like so. But the elbows are on ratchet joint. Oh, yeah, okay, that's also what we're testing. How do you position this? Very carefully. It's not the best sturdy connection for that, so we'll just tilt the head back. Okay, arms can go up that far without adjusting this. Adjusting this gets a much bigger arm pose. Can't really twist the wrist much. Oof, it's a tough ratchet joint. Okay. Can I make both hands touch the sword? Well, I think I might be able to almost. Yeah. Almost, yeah. Kind of forcing it together, but that's holding the sword together. Oh, that makes the blade look tiny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of doable though. That's impressive. And again, no pieces are really falling off. So that's also what I'm looking for. Head posability, left to right. I think the only issues is like the samurai like prongs at the top of the head. That's the only thing that's like weak. I think if that was shorter, maybe it'd be better. Let's see, how posable are the wings? Little wing things on the back. It does. It really does. I think that's suffering due to the budget. But I mean, there's bigger sword pieces. Like for example, you get the golden blade from Cole's Titan Mech. You could totally mod it to be a bigger blade. See, these are all on ball joints, so it really doesn't matter per se. Oh, that's a bit of a weakish connection there. Okay. So always grip like that, like you're pinching, so that way it won't fall off. Okay, that's not bad.
I honestly might display my copy like this, but it does say. Oh yeah, by the way, remember I was mentioning earlier when I was putting the minifigure in, and I was like, I wonder if these are gonna be like weapon storage because it looks like weapon storage, and it was brilliant, just brilliant. See the katanas there, hopefully. He's got side computer detailing, but nothing in front of him, which is a little disappointing, but understandable, I guess. Okay, so if we remove the wings, like it's saying we're allowed to. See, the thing is, the backpack I think is removable too, and I think it's like compatible with the Cole's Titan mech. Again, I don't want to dig out Cole's mech right now to compare. So apparently, you can also take the sword. I wish I'd done this before I took the wings off, but I'm too lazy to put the wings back on. The sword counts as weapon storage on the back here. Oh, you got to put it backwards. Okay, like that. Okay. It's a little funky, but I imagine depending how you pose the wings. No, okay. Can't have it sideways looking all cool. It has to be facing down. I think it really depends how the heck you're displaying this set. If that'll be beneficial to you or not. But it is saying you can take the short ends of the wings and how are we attaching this? To the hands. So Bumblebee knife hands. Yeah, Bumblebee knife hands. And then the big thing, you take these bigger halves and connect them like so. Be a mega shield if you want. Let's remove these knife hands. How is it attaching? Oh, literally on the wrist. It did? See, I parted that set out because I was waiting for his sale and I just finally said, fuck it, because I wanted Zane. You telling me that was a good call? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's put the sword on and see. Okay. So if I put these back... I had the right idea. Shit. Did I? I've already forgotten how that was supposed to go back. Okay, so I did have that right. Cool. How do I feel about this? The whole night aesthetic.
I feel like if there is a wrist swivel on the other end so I can properly display the shield, maybe it would be a win for me. I'm honestly not vibing with that. Like, that's kind of awkward looking. I would want the wrist to, like, there to be a ratchet joint right there, so that I could twist the wrist, properly display that. So it's cool. It's great that it's there. Someone might get value out of that. Not me, though. Okay, now that I got these back, let's see. Let's put the sword back on the back. And after we're done playing around with this, we're going to look into the temple bounty that you're hyping up there, Squidman. That thing's retired now, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't look half bad on the back there. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. It's nothing like super impressive like the Cole's Titan mech was. It's definitely impressive, but I find myself wanting to be a little careful with it compared to Cole's Titan mech, which really felt flexible compared to this one. This one feels bulky, which again, lore-wise makes sense for this mech, but I can't really play with it. I can't like super have fun with it. But again, that's fine. It's still composed, and that's still totally has value for me with what I'm looking for with this. It's just, it's clunkier. For 170 Canadian, not bad. I think the only thing I honestly want to change is how the head is done, with like those samurai prongs or whatever. That'd be honestly the only thing I'd want to change. Yeah. Now, of course, when I review this, I'll definitely have it next to Cole's Titan mech. I think I skipped over it. Beginning of the instructions. Yeah. Released in 2019, Lloyds Titan Mech 70676 has redefined the aesthetics of the mech design in the Ninjago world. It remains one of the all-time fan favorites. A whole collection of Titan mechs have been made following its footsteps, and now the classic has been reimagined for our 15th anniversary with more details and articulation than ever. Yeah, it's kind of on par with the Cole's one. Is it a step up from Cole's? No, but that's okay. And then it shows the original original Lloyd's Titan mech from 2019, Zane's Titan mech for the 10th anniversary, Jay's Titan mech from 2023, and then Cole's. And then it shows some screenshots from the show, which, yeah. Interesting. Is that it? That's it. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I can get like the minifigure on the shoulder or something. No, it's just all smooth there. Okay. All right, let's see what Squidman's on about real quick. Share screen. So first things first. I want to look up the retail value first. last year. Oh wow, yikes. Okay, retail was 260. 71848. Let's double check this real quick. It is sold out. It is done. Okay, worldwide. Nothing impressive. North America. Whoa. Holy crap. Holy crap. I am glad I parted that out when I did. What's gone up in value with it? I think it had like what, 2 exclusive minifigures? Okay, Cole was an exclusive. I think it was Nia and Zane. $35 to $40. Fuck! Holy shit, I dodged a bullet. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, I dodged a bullet. Holy shit! Fuck! Holy fuck! Holy shit, thank me. I knew that set would be a fucking pain in my ass, but Jesus Christ, thank God I got it when I did. Now, to be fair, I haven't fully paid it off, but I bought it just for Zane to part out because I was like, there's no way he's coming in a foil or a tin at this rate. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Holy shit, did I save myself? Holy fuck! Holy shit! It's never because the set is desired. It's always the minifigures. Always. Holy. How much more do I owe left on that set? Holy fuck. I owe $100 still on that until it's paid off. I literally, I mean, when I parted it out, minus the 2 figures I kept, which was Zane and the Forbidden 5 member, it was like I was short $10 of breaking even on that set, part out value wise. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. Now I'm like, holy shit, that's fine. Now I kind of wish I bought another one, but Brickworld is around the corner. Fuck, man. No worries, Dion. I'll catch you later. I'm losing my mind here. Holy, you know what the thing is? Where are you?
Holy shit.
That is contender for my top 5 most valuable Zanes right now. Yeah, that literally takes like second or third place. Wow. You're getting a display case. I'm literally gonna dig this out right now because yeah, that's set in stone. Wrong series. I am digging out a duplicate card right now. And when M&R restocks his trading card cases, I'm buying one just for that Zane. Yeah, no, honestly. I was waiting. Believe me, I was waiting, but when I realized that's set, I was like, fuck it. Let's just grab it now. No idea how much I'm laughing internally at myself. Card number 13. There's got to be like a foil or something. Of course, I can look through my binders, but I've already started down this path. That is Dragonocus Sane, or Dragon Form. Card number 31. That's a better contender, honestly. $31 or $46 currently. Now, unless Series 12, when that releases next month. Okay. I think I like card 31 better for a backdrop. Okay. Those two are going together. Here, I'll show the camera for anyone curious. But sheesh, Squid Man. Holy crap. All right. Card 31. That's going to be the backdrop for that figure. So, holy crap. Yowzers. Never would have known right away. So glad, like I try and keep up to date on getting every Zane figure. I mean, variants aside, I don't know if I'm going to chase variants, but I think I'm all caught up, I think. I literally feel like I dodged a bullet. That was easily like a $40 figure before it retired. Does brick economy show the spike? NJO 0971. See, even brick economy hasn't updated yet on the spike. I believe NRG. Yeah, NRG, Final Battle, and then Pink. Currently is what Brickset's telling me. It hasn't. Yeah, no, it was easily a $37 to $40 figure, and now it's like worth $100. So the current top 5 Zanes. It's better if I just show on screen. And I have every Zane, not including variants, because I think that's stupid. I honestly thought the crystallized Zane would have shot up more in value, given that it was in the Crystal King Temple. And that had all exclusive figs. So that's a variant. I consider that a variant, and I know there's another variant with like the shoulder armor. I'm not concerning myself with variants. That's another variant. Variant. I'm just not concerning myself with that. It's not worth it. But yeah. So he's going to be like second place if he shoots up to what he's currently available at in North America. Second or third. Fucking wild. Can't believe that. That's crazy. And the fact that I knew too, when we saw it was shot up, I was like, okay, let's look at the exclusive figs. Fucking hell, man. I need to listen to myself more. I mean, I did, but I need to listen to it a little bit more. Buy another copy just to sit on. What a night. Morning, I should say. I don't know about you, Squidman, but I got footage I need to upload. And then I gotta re-download Fortnite because I had to make room on my laptop. So I'm gonna give one final look at this display stand as I got it currently. And I'm dipping, at least in terms of streaming. That's not bad. I like that. That's cool. Very, very cool. All right. For all you lurkers or non-lurkers, thank you very much for your time as we did a very late night stream. I had fun. Lots of cool stuff going on tonight. Hopefully I can do another stream soon. As for when, couldn't tell you as always, but please make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new around here. Much appreciated. Anyways, I'm gonna go do some late night shenanigans. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.